That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Slimes! There!
Ice attacks will soon see this road fell!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Well done. Come, I'll lead the way. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive This way, Master. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into the corner.
Master, are you unharmed? Most impressive, Master!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding!
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
One of us has been drenched. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
At last, all becomes clear. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. Your bliss is impermissible. As Half's leader, can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will. All those with the strength and courage to do this.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
By your command, or is it?
people fear the dragon. Those who call me a mad... Why must it come to this?
Tis you. My thanks. The captured villager ought to be... To think I cannot return to... This village also suffered the dragon. Pray, give my regard... The captured villager...
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master's yet to even discover it. Some variety would be nice if we must fight.
Tis my duty to hear the people.
Let me get that. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
You have my...
Your servant! Try not to catch cold.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more. Ah, it would seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
How might I aid you?
I will not be swayed. 'Tis a nice place, this village. My name shan't be... I intend to stay in this village, and... The captured villager...
Same foe again. One might definitely call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
saved.
Thank heaven, let us be on our way.
We'd best report back. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
Now that is a surprise.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth a climb.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
All people fear the dragon.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is in exchange, yet I will go forth from the...
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika.
After you left, it is as you yourself have said. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. 'Tis our hope that you will guide us.
Aye. If that is what is...
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such...
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I quite agree.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Please dispense with the formalities.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only... wrestling. And excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
He's really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer...
A tad too high, methinks. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Would you take pity on... And what do you want? I've no words left for you or... Twill take a better mind than... Would you take pity... It is here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, and you are more than...
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage...
Someone do aught about this?
A fine place to harvest some ingredient.
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide that. So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare... Well, you needn't decide this for... Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. Peril on the road. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I leave.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Let's not be hasty now. I'll not take that from you. Not bad. Plenty more where that came from. Witness my hasty now.
Battle is upon us!
Oh.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught my humblest thanks.
It is good to know that you'll...
Well met, sir.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Look at my wares.
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. The well could use my points, no?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need...
We must rest, though the sun...
All I've learned, I shall turn to your... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
These old bones can hardly keep
Politics this morning. Always another errand to see to.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We have reached our destination.
My bed. Fancy a look at my wares? I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Five. So before you check the price... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Lots to do.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Some of us get complacent.
How dare you?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
We must submit our defeat. All is lost.
That beast is truly enormous.
Strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to contribute to it.
Feast your eyes on this.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Oh, he thinks the fiend will that. We'll have to kill more for good measure.
Continue our onslaught and the believers will soon follow.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred. Truly?
Not an enemy. One of us has been drenched.
is over, and for that I am grateful.
Where are you going?
I'm not taking any passengers.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life. I'll gut you and feed.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves with everyone. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I leave.
I shan't let them harm us.
Our bow is not yet routed.
Not bad. All things considered.
That was superb, Arisen!
Where are you?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This way.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We are... Come on.
Out of the car.
Well now, that's a... tricky place to hide a chest.
It's a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Is this some sort of Jake? I'm not laughing. Where are you going?
Are only to be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
Without the same Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Come on then. Let's dance.
You'll not live to regret this.
Come out and play. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Stand strong.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Come on, have
Come on,
at
Ed.
it.
You just wait.
Sleep.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where are you going?
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Tis a magnificent bridge.
Built with the people's blood, sweat, and taxes, no doubt.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Your eyes on this.
I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You must wait!
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
This cannot be. I'll not stand for this.
Alex! This battle is not yet done! You shall answer for this.
One might confidently call that well done.
creature capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without angling?
pull your vein. Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Come on. Get back here.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearts down here. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Battle is best avoided here. Rather large for spiders. This one's not often welcome by
just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Lisva ondo sor.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and prefer let us work together to...
We need not words.
Akael fil Calowin nun li arume fa in Iteron. Atella Eldat. Noon where Finantai.
Findamun.
Jarmen Ransor?
Nun vi oyonda ata.
Nea fair more Finland tarma.
Indirenfa.
Karim, kemen morvea kuruir. You? No, halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay. Of late, the Arbahar...
Nun vi oyonda ata.
Kuhir am...
Alami ni pele.
And fear Lilia.
Ronde minida.
Arid for so.
My duty, the Arbahart, she is called. She is nature's. We have always lived, yet, day by day, a special kind, called Gwifentia. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor, and now, do you know of this if you find any?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master.
In your tongue, it is called Scale Cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style.
If you see him on your... In your tongue, it is...
Fa'al karwasi. Non via palan. Naitime fear melto.
Nambao, Ananduin.
Menelume sur Karil, Angadur Sindi. Iav still la mor nun hiro.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Svindemund Fionaro.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifenture. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon par. In your language, of course. Scaled cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced.
Lis fin del nar. Morfa errando.
Grifenture translates, I've heard it can be found in Batal. Grifenture, I've heard it can be found in Batal.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Shall we proceed into the depths? Be sure to avoid open flames. I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Well said. On my way. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. What a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? Skeleton Lords are no ordinary undead.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Putting that aside, our party is composed of quite a few men.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Goodness, we're higher up than I thought. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Shall I assist?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? One of us has been drenched.
Stand the chance. You're dead wrong.
Feast your eyes on me!
I will be your shield.
Just another way to save your own skin.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
I'll gather it.
Let him try to stop me.
I swear I've not blinked once.
We must rest.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
If those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm, if those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of...
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Might as well take a look while you're here. Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
Was a fact.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want. Oh, catch your eye? Just many thanks. I've all manner of arms for sale.
If those fell beasts pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm, speak to the guild head Klaus.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Much obliged.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items we discussed, Perch? Forgive me. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Save to let me see. What else certain vocations are let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word. Fair warning. Goblins are from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But the goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
A good sleep will ensure we're...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Gotta be somewhere to make some good
There's got to be something fun to do.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you, a place with books like Kendrick of the Gracious Hand, is there aught else you would speak of? Or shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best, your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusque. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
My legs are stiff as boards off the train.
That's it. I've had enough.
That's it. I've had enough.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it?
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change, if your majesty has any on... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we pray, allow... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we worked...
It seems we must venture to Trevor Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Burnwood. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You stop and wares of every
Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
If the beast has got to the trouble of armoring itself, it must have aught it needs to hide.
Well done!
Seems we have enraged our
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
By all means.
Really? Not to be so careless. Thank you for healing. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Overpowering our foes all the simpler.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel you have my protection. from the beast as it breathes its last.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil so tasty. Pray, follow me. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
The master goblins!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Priority is to douse those flames.
Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Goblins approach!
Help the flames cautiously. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
It is a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it. Charge ahead and maybe to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
North conflict. Watch it.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I will protect you.
Wish me at the Vanguard? Oh, you will.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would...
Tis not long till daybreak, Master. We need hold out but a moment longer. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly...
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
The Master, goblins! You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I will be your shield.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? A flock of harpies draws near!
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast a spell more quickly.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. Shan't let them harm you.
Going to regret that.
Nothing I can't. What you waiting for? Get on with it. Come on, I'll run.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Steady gets the job. What might you be looking for?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
Aught you need of me?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation. However, if you wish to register... Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await...
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does not...
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me...
I swear I've not blinked once.
Shall we report? What are results?
an out.
I see.
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvel! You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
I don't tell Pop.
Here, if you please.
No one had bothered.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I feel... we're refreshed. Shall we get some rest then?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal, fortunately for us, it is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's. I doubt any would dare impede. There is one other thing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court, now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may... You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal, when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
Could you come over here? And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says...
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Death comes for me.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Phantom then. I shudder to think.
Suppose I could visit someday.
Quite the predicament.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Can't help but
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last week. 'Tis a letter it seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Here. And if that is only if you've the time to spare, I am in no position to... Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Not an inkling of what to do. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Pray in there, put gold in my pocket.
Off with you.
You'll have to excuse me.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is set.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
One move.
Out on top, all of you.
Pow, tap.
must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
That went well.
I'm nodding off where I stand. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
But not at the expense of beauty.
I've got wares of every... Free ilk. Hope to see you again here.
Since I was a girl.
Will this take long? I've no time for pointless...
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. Very well. Then patience, my pupil. Well, well. Take caution. I hope you're made of You bear the talent for the acquisition. I do not do so lightly.
So...
You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information I believe it is yet official, fortunately for us, it is an entry permit. I doubt any would. There is one other thing. An oracle who... This oracle. Indeed. The oracle knows much of the...
So, Griffentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A good sleep will ensure...
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
As for me, 'tis a letter. It seems to be a... I passed an hour here. And that is... I am in no...
I must ask you to leave this place at...
This is it. This is where I fall. Not sure why I've chosen.
What's this? Come to... Oh, to think my eminent... If only my collection... Alas, the scant would wound my pride. If your curiosity... The man's home is located in back, but...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of whom...
The sculptor's home is...
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master's yet to even discover it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my... Out of the car, all of you. Hurry on.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I will be your shield.
Really, Morgan. You really ought to know your limits.
Speaking of your lips,
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast a spell more quickly.
Wasn't the first time, but it won't be the last.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I've a selection of ware.
That's sure to pleasure doing business with you.
Hail. Go on, have a look.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
So tired.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
Seems my feet got to work. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A chance to put my
Fancy
feet
for my
up as
wares?
welcome as
Acting
fine
up today.
ale.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Dearie.
Well met, son. How might I be of
Got
service?
to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'll take on any request, be it big or small. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Time to earn me some coin.
I've been here so long. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Acting up today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Old bones grow weary.
Time to earn me some coin.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Suppose I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for an early supper.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Fancy a look at my wares?
No greater pleasure than refining one's art.
Peruse at your leisure.
Chance to put my feet up with broken.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Hope this some peace and quiet.
Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven you're very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall patience, my pupil. Well, take caution. I hope you're made of steel. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly. 'Twas my own choice to... We must rely on our allies. 'Twas my own choice.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new... new heights of my own. 'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
My stomach's growling.
What to make of this?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a... single vocation. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is this some manner of trial?
We've lost a day without me.
It's been a hard day.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
How might I be of
A group of bandits. They call themselves the And worse still, what say you? Would you let... Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scowl. Mayhap you could learn aught by speak. Praise. Mayhap you could learn aught by...
I'm starving, I am.
Blessed be we. How might I assist?
Many of us, yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may...
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing...
You're not getting in here on my... Speak to me another...
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes the steam.
Interested in my ware? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. It is rather peaceful here, isn't it?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. It seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Bata. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be... They say you should be thankful for the trouble happened due south of here.
coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideouts. I can guide you there, if you wish.
So, after breaking free, this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling now. 'Twould be, methinks, 'tis where you will find.
Right, just follow me.
Here we go again. Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die. I am well aware of it. No harm shall come to you. To become complacent. Well done, Master!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
These beams are only when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Arisen, are you all right?
No one can defend themselves with something like this.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Right, just follow me.
Who are you? What would you with me? Don't ask me. They were on us. Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed. That's all I thought I'd come back, see it. You know what? I just remembered.
You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Follow me, then.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you! Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There's not a moment to lose. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it. Ought we not to pursue the bandits, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's... Don't hurt children.
Sorry. Must have...
It's like that, is it? He says we don't hurt...
Hold it! Who's this?
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake.
Please! Your lives are in jeopardy!
Make haste. There is no time.
You'll not live to regret this.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution. shan't let them harm you.
Son of a...
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Feast your eyes on this!
You'll not get past me!
Think you can run?
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
No, no, no.
Am I going to...
Come on! I need to get you out of here. That's what Lento said to do. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all... They're already here! Run!
Come on, put up a...
Assailants, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This is how it ends. You see, this is the product of your heat.
No harm shall come to you.
Bunch of sluggards. I need new blood.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Only Britain against the world, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. Those coral snakes must pay for their...
Give no quarter. This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Quite agree. Burn! Powerful magic threatens where you stand. Before the incantation concludes. Well said. It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must transform. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Run out. And mine's looking.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
That's what I'm talking.
Efficiency at its best. Once more.
A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Hey, Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lenzo. Why?
The job. It is unfortunate that their leader is... We'll interrogate the lad. The coral snakes are still an enigma.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
It is loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Here, if you please.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Skeletons! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Nicely done!
I'm merely...
Splendid.
This should be of use.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends. It's not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
Could you come over here?
One of us has been poisoned.
You'll not live to regret this.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
This brute has quite the temper. I don't much fancy fighting in its beast's shadow.
strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
By your leave. To best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It's certainly worth a try.
Really? Now?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I suppose they can be where the archers volley. Their arrows and pierces on our line of sight. We ought to proceed with caution.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Somehow.
On my way! Might I be of assistance?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own part of that.
Truly? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
branded everywhere. You are an impatient one, arisen. Wanting my help?
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you...
Is our ally against such speed?
What say? We set the enemy
saved. Thank you,
Scared the life out of me.
This tavern is open to travelers, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Why? Peru... Who's at your leisure, sir? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper... understands?
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
particular.
Yes. I've been questioning Hugo. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you
Batal's Empress has clearly...
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this inn open.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Tis a perilous journey I've had.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can do is strive to keep this in. Do come again.